In meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forests dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, until the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built and built. And should you fall, you will arrive at home with steel points built. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. And frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. Another rains both sky and land, tears will help you stand. In heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. The furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Misty glades and valleys deep, the mighty Jarls reside. The Thurgood there have lost their homes to the minions of the Queen of Pride. The journey goes on to where we don't know. Oh Father, can you see me fight on? Will the journey end with the last demon slain, or will we be sailing again? To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken.
Why, good evening, everybody. Here we are again, Tuesday, and we are going to play our no map game again. And we got lost in the last episode, and we have to get that portal to the spawn. So let me start the game, and we are going. Wait, let me move that over here. Something like that. Get into that. Okay. So now let's find the correct character. We want Maigo. Where is she? There. And we want her world. There we go. And then we're gonna start off by sleeping like we always do and hope for the best. I have forgotten next to everything. It's quite dark in here. We should probably put up a torch. So the last episode we got lost. We have to get that spawn portal to the spawn, so we have easier time getting the trophies there. We have repaired everything. We have 24 armor, which is pretty good. Now what have we here? That is the spawn portal. That is where we want to go. And pick that up and get it to where it needs to be. Okay, so give me that. And we have no box here. Okay. Oh, we have to get that box later. So what we need to do is we need to swim this expanse of water here. Because the mistake we made was we crossed that water. And then we couldn't find the spawn. Okay, so now we have to follow this coastline here, and if we see some deer, we have to shoot them. And we need to find more boar too. Gonna follow the coastline, that should be easier. We have pretty decent food here for this stage of the game, so that's cool. Yeah, that we spooked that. So once we get up here somewhere, we have to go that way. So gonna see if we make that happen. Wait, there is a deer. Let's get that shot. Yeah, well, that did not work. There we go. Okay, and there should be kind of a ravine there somewhere to help us find where spawn is. It should be a little ways inland, but not too far. Okay. So now we are at the Charakter spawn here. We have gone too far, so we need to return south. Should be in this direction somewhere. I should keep my bow out, even if that is not as helpful. I think we found it. It is right there. Okay. Made it. Okay, that is fabulous. Huh, this is interesting. Because we are right here now. And that is where it points. Huh. And north is that way. Let me get that north direction sorted. That is north. Or is it? Or is that north? No. That seems to be north that way. Okay. So now we can build the portal here. So we will have an easier time getting back here. There we go. Not enough to build that box. I want a box there. I always want a box next to my portal. There. And we get that. And now can I remember if I had it capital or small caps? Small letters? Spawn? Well. Okay. We've got a spawn portal. Hooray! And then I kind of want to explore this a little bit more. And we have to go to our giraffe, or it looks more like a llama island, and build us a home there. And we have to find more burial chambers and get directions to find the elder. But at least we rectified that error. So we have a boat here. We have not burned down our... We have way too much stuff in here. We have not burned down our abode by that fire here, which is good. Let me see what we have in here. All of that. I have to reacquaint myself with everything in here. We have the paws of the bear on level 1. We can update that. What would that cost? Let me see. Paws of the bear. Leather scraps. Okay. We are low on leather scraps. No, we are not. Like something like that. There we go. Having a good weapon is crucial. Yeah, that's that. Okay, and then we have to be building some more portals. That is stupidness. We need 2 portals to go together. Do we have the eyes to do that? Yes. Do we have the circling cores? Yes, also. We have to get more wood. And this is not a very good place to be having a forest. So I guess we gonna have a wood farm next to spawn. And we gonna go there. That should be our pocket portal. We need a new portal here. Gonna call that new home for now. We have to decide on a name. Where do those puke berries come from? I don't want them. Let's lose them. We don't need them. We put that in here for now because we don't need to carry that around. Where is my honey? Honey. There we go. Also, let's make some minced meat sauce. Because we want good food to fight bears and the like. So that's that. Carrots. Okay, now we go to this place. And we are going to name that one New Home. What's in here? A lot of building materials already. That's cool. We need 20 more wood for that. Why do I have that? Huh? Did that not work? Well, I have to bring that back. Huh. Something seems not to be right with my keyboard. I think I might be needing to buy a new keyboard. Also, I got that one in my pocket that I don't really need to carry around. Okay. So there is a burial chamber on our lands where we live, where we want to build our new home. We also mapped out where the house should go. Something like that here. We did some rough spawn proving. And we have a burial chamber right there. And that is what I want to do right now. Gonna put that pocket portal in here. And we're gonna go in there and see what we can find in here. Okay, friend. Those doors are closed, that's good. I defeated you by the power of the S key. Any more? Oh, we got a big boy there. Oh, he got me. Got me again. But now he is dead. Okay. We've got us some settling cores. More portals for us. And monies. Should we ever find Haldor, we can afford to buy things. And yellow mushrooms. Did that thing drop a trophy? No. Pity. Oh, there's a ghost behind that door. Let's move that. Get rid of all of the skellies in there first. There we go, first ghost. No ghost trophy though. And another elder rune. Okay. Now let's see. We've got... Did we change? Yeah, we did change the orientation of that. Stupidness. Okay. Let's see. Hands off the mouse. Let's see where we get turned. Location already added. Okay. We're gonna have to... That seems to be the orientation where we want to go. For Elder. Okay, now. More things here. There's a lot of doors in here. Ooh. And we get a lot of settling cores. That is helpful. Man, those skellies. Having decent food is really helpful here. Okay, we have to get rid of that here. Okay. Look at that. We are rich. Well, that is the same one. Yeah, I think we've got the right orientation here. What's going on down here? More stuff? No. Just bones. We've got 20 sortling cores already. That is bonkers. Like we have 1.5 resources, which amounts to 2 sortling cores from each stand, which means there were 10 stands in here already, and we have not even seen everything. There's so many doors in here. Okay, that was that first corridor. And then there is the second. Okay. Nothing there. And then we have that one. Nothing here. There is another ghost behind that one. It's only the ghost. There we go. And 4 more. Wow, we are so rich. So that's 30. That means there were 15 of those circling stands in this dungeon alone. This is huge. Okay, we are done with this dungeon. Got everything. Nice. Okay. There is some wood here. I have to think how we proceed here. I think we want to finish that next and get that sorted, what we want to do here. I think we're gonna raise the ground here too a little bit. We have the concern we need some fire on either side. If that was like the living room or the sleeping quarters, that fire here would not reach over there. If we put a fire here, it would probably reach. So maybe... No, I should be... I don't have any wood here. Give me that. I need to put that one down before we go and turn around that thing. Okay, that needs to stay here. And we are rich. Okay, go home. Gonna go sleep. So what have we there? Now I long pressed away the honey again. Stupidness. We want to have a torch in here. It's so dark, I cannot even see what I'm doing. Give me some resin, give me some torch here somewhere. There is a torch here, it's just not lit. Do. Okay. So, that is an awful lot of circling cores. And then that here is the trophies. We don't have enough of those. We've got that. That can go in here. And then the yellow mushrooms. Stupidness. How often will I do that? There. Maybe we should not go with that. We should probably go with some Queen's Jam. The honey has 35 and that has 40. It's a little better. So we go with that and then we can do it like that. We can't even put all of that in here because we have too much stuff already. Okay. So we need to get a lot more wood to be building. And I think what I want to be doing, I want to finish at least some kind of house in some kind of way before we go search for that big old stick man. So, we're gonna go jump over to the spawn, I think, and do some wood cutting there. And if I had my my pocket portal with me, we could also go explore some if we needed to. I forgot to bring it. Iskandia, good evening. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday evening. I managed to find spawn and put up a portal there. So that is much easier now. But now we have to go and fetch some wood. Because we need to get building us a home. And because our meadow space is a little on the hilly side and it's not so easy to have a veritable forest there, I decided that it would be probably a good idea to have a wood farm right next to the spawn. So we are gonna fell some trees here and then make this into a wood farm. Because our island is not big enough to have a wood farm on the island too, so that's what's gonna happen here now. Yeah, portals will help a lot, make things much easier with portals, so we're gonna rely heavily on portaling around a lot. One for get all of the stuff where it needs to be. And 2 for not losing the orientation, and I should be not doing that like that. I should be putting up that second portal here. Come here, get killed. Because I don't want to long press away all of that stuff. We're gonna have that portal here for now in that box so we don't lose it. Yeah, that's true. Oak trees are a good source of wood, but what I really want to do here is have some ground cleared where we will replant, and then we take out the stones, and then we have like a wood farm here where we can easily plant every type of tree we need to have. And come always here if we need more wood, because I don't like destroying the landscape so much and deforesting the landscape, so we are building our wood farm. And this seems to be as good a place as any to do it. And then we're gonna go jump over to the new home and get some building done, some walls, because it's getting a little cramped. It might be that we have oak seeds, and if we have some we will plant them here after we cleared a little bit patch of land here, and then we can have more fine wood, and that is what we're trying to do right now. Prepare a patch of land to be our wood farm. Gonna check for the oak seeds back home. I think I have 1 or 2 oak seeds, or even 3, from felling 1 oak, and then I think one of the troll did, I don't remember, maybe a troll did fell a tree for us, because I tend to use trolls to fell trees. So yeah, we have to gather a hecton of wood. I'm gonna go until my axe breaks, and then we're gonna get all of that to the building site. Have you seen, I have been to the burial chamber that is right on our llama island. And there were 15 surtling core stands in there, so we have 30 surtling cores from that. Smoothidis, good evening. And that is fabulous. Like, we have so much surtling cores now, we don't need to be worried about making more portals and getting around. That is very, very helpful. Okay. So we have quite... Get wrecked. Come here, get wrecked. There we go. We have quite a lot of wood now. That should make building quite easy. I think that will take like 2 or 3 jumps to get there. There's also a lot of junk running or laying on the ground here. Those are no berry bushes, those are just regular bushes. We can remove those. And then we're gonna get us some stone. Because we will need some more stone going forward anyways. That one can stay for all I care. That needs to go. That tree needs to go. Okay, now my axe is gone. Okay. So, that was that first thing. We're gonna take all of that. And we're gonna deposit that right on our new home. There is 31X0, yes. Fantastic, Iskandya. I have been working hard and trying to get the chat size correct. It's quite hard because YouTube does not let you have like some try text. You have to be live to make it work. So that has been a hassle to be doing, but I tried to get the chat more to the left side and have it in a size that is readable. Okay, so we have that. Then we need our pocket portal back that we left there. Which is that one here. We're gonna leave that here. We're gonna leave those here. And we have to search all the boxes where the oak seeds are. Because we have some somewhere. Just don't know where. And we have to get the... Not here. There. Ooh, 13. Look at that. We are going to be planting some oak trees over there. That is fab. We are not going to have any problems whatsoever. "13 oak acorns. That is fabulous. No, I want that. And we want oak saplings. So, well, I don't think we can plant all of them all over here, but I think we can plant them all around spawn. There is a stone there. That is not so fabulous. Can take out that stone here. Plant an oak tree instead. Let me see. Whoa! Ah, hi, spider. Ah, wow, that was loud. The notification is way loud for the Twitch stream. Hi, spider. Nice to see you here. Okay. I got spooked. Okay, that one was the last one, and that one, and then there is one here. It's a little sketch. Let's see if we can plant them out in the open here too, like one here and one here. How many? 5 more. We have so many acorns. One here, one here, one here. 2 more. One here. And probably one here to the other side. Oh, there is a... There. There is one of those tasty little morsels. Okay, so we've got that sorted. We shall not have trouble with the fine wood going forward. So that is all the tree seeds. We're gonna take that home because we will need it anyways. Plant more other stuffs. Yeah, I feel we are rich already because we have, like, look at that sheer amount of settling cores we found. So we are real rich here. Okay, so now we need to get over there and do some serious... Now I long pressed away the portal. The thing I wanted to avoid all the time by moving it back and forth, and now I long pressed it anyways. So let's get to building now, because we need a new home. This place is getting a little crowded here. So, new home, that's where we want to go. How you doing, Spider? How's your day? Okay, we need some wood. And we need to put that one in here so we don't lose it. I don't want to pick up that stuff all the time. So we're gonna have... I think we're gonna have the chimney here. Because reasoning is this one is pretty far away from the fire if the chimney is all way over there. So if it's here, the chimney is here, that would work much better, I think. So we're gonna have the chimney here. Sorry. Yeah, I'm having the time of my life. I get to play. I think this is the area where the chimney will go. Something is not lining up quite here. Huh. Why? That should be perfectly square here, but it ain't. I don't understand. Huh? What are you doing here? Where did you come from? Why does that not line up? Like, that is 2 meters. Ah, that one is not lining up. Okay, I get it now. There we go. So this is gonna be the chimney, I think. Something like that. And then we're gonna have that, all of that be house. And I'm debating if I should raise the house up and have it on a 1 meter elevated level, or if we want that to be level with the floor. Not quite sure what I want to do here. But that Great Dwarf was concerning. Our spawn proving is not perfect everywhere, I guess. Because it spawned in here somewhere. Maybe we want to have a workbench around here too. And one here, just to be safe. Maybe one here too. Oh, we are out of wood. Okay. Oh, we have some wood here. Your complete life seems like a game. That sounds fabulous. If your life is like a game, more fun. Mine is probably more duty than game all the time. Let's have some more workbenches around here. Just for reasons. Okay. We have to do proper spawn proving anyways later. Okay. Now we have to make some decisions here. Yeah, I have the hoe with me. That is good. I need some stones because I think we have to raise the ground in some areas a little bit here. Like we are a little on the low side here. I'm not sure we can even that out with the hoe alone. Try, but I don't think that corner is hanging a little bit in midair here. Or is it good now? Yeah, looks good. Okay. And then we have to raise the ground here because that is where the fire is gonna go. That's looking okay. And then we have to raise the ground around here because that one is hanging in midair. We have to do some ground raising here to make that work. And also here. That might be better now. Try. Okay, Spidey, it's absolutely okay just to lurk. It's no obligation to do anything else. I'm happy to have you either way. Okay. Maybe we need some more ground raising. Where is my... oh, there. Right in there. Can't have that hang in midair, can we? Okay, now I think we are good here. This side looks good. This corner here is a little sketch. This corner is more than a little sketch. That is like super sketch. That is difficult. Can we get that? One more. Okay. Later, spider. Okay. Now it's not sketch anymore. Okay, the decision I want to make here is, do we have the floor on this level and then have stairs come down to the cooking area? Like something like that. I think... Oh, it's so dark. We need to go home. We need to go sleep. I can't see what I'm doing anymore. And I'm afraid we do have to take a first break after 1 hour because I do need a bio break. We could make a cooking space and a resting space fire, but with the fire hazard on, I'd rather not have too many fires if I can help it. For now, we have to take a short break here because I need a bio break. I'm gonna be right back with you. I'm gonna play some music.
In meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forests dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, until the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will arrive home, steel point spilt. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. And frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. A mother rains both sky and land, tears will help you stand. In heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. The furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Misty glades and valleys deep, the mighty Jarls reside.
Okay, we're back. Let me turn off the music and turn on the stream again. Oh my, that bathroom break was very necessary. Can't think straight if I have to pee. Okay, decisions need to be made about the floor plan. I usually prefer... we don't have much deer stew left. Is there some some cooked deer meat around somewhere? No. For building reasons, we can eat that too. I think. That should be sufficient to get the building done. Have I repaired my stuff? No, I haven't. Should do that. Important. There we go. Okay, so now the decision we need to make here is have that be on this level. That box is mightily in the way there. Like so. And have all of the flooring upstairs, up 1 meter. And then have the entranceway come down this way. Something like that. Or do we live on the ground floor like that? I kind of prefer it being raised a little bit. Wrong one. That one. And we could even do some checkerboard. Because why not? I think that is nicer. With that being raised off of the ground. So, gonna do it something like that. Okay. Now we have to get that checkerboard stuff in here. This is a pretty big base. But given that we want to live here until we get to the plains, it has to be quite spacious to make that work. Something is off here. There. And then that. That was wrong. Get up. It takes more wood to do it that way, but I think I prefer that. What is it with that tile? Like that. And I don't mind the branches hanging in here a little bit. That's okay. Maybe that one has to go. That is probably a little concerning. We can always plant new ones because we have the plant everything mod and we can plant new trees. And then gonna finagle that in like that. And then that is the bare earth for the fireplace, I think. And then later we have to make some trials with the hearth, if that will set our house on fire if we have the hearth in here. But I think that that might be working just fine like that. So now we have to have the actual walls going up. And maybe we have a back entrance too. I have not decided Yeah, that tree here is mighty in the way. That needs to go. Sad to say that, but that one needs to go. That's the wrong one. I want that one to go. That's good. Did not kill anything else. And if you see me glancing to the side all the time, that is because I'm looking at chat. I don't want to ignore chat. And sometimes I get so carried away by building that I forget that there is people watching. So something like that. I don't think I do mind that too much. And if I do, we can always take it out. So, something like that. And then, where do we want windows? We want a window here, for sure. And this needs to be a storage area for the kitchen, I think. Need to have the food somewhere. There is not much to be seen on this side, so this can be all closed off and contain storage and workbenches and the like. Now we are out of wood. There should be more in the box here. I keep opening the wrong box. You might want a back entrance on this side, huh? Like here. Get down there. Only one entrance can lead to a lot of running around. A lot of unnecessary running around, I should say. So that. And then I think we're gonna have a smaller window here and a bigger window. That was wrong. On this side here. What do you think? And this is gonna be our biggest chimney. And we might want that to be like closed off a little bit here. And probably we do need some support to make that work. Now the big question, do we go for 4-meter height and then put a roof on it and maybe have a loft or even a second story to some of this here? I think 4 meters is pretty good because it helps with the camera not jumping around as much. So we do have some walls here. And then that needs to go up. Chimney-like. and we're gonna have some intricate inner lining to that to have the smoke get funneled and not need extra roof on that. I think we do need more wood. We are running low on wood already. Do I have some core wood here? Not one bit. We need some core wood to make the roof happen. So what I think we are going to be doing here, we're gonna use those pieces and put them in here. And I hope that is high enough above the fire to funnel all of the smoke to the back here, and then get one piece in here so the smoke can come out of the top. I think that's good. Yeah, that is what I was thinking too. A bit larger and a bit higher, because with that we can always have a loft if we need more room later. Oh, wait a bit, we have a peddler in the Twitch chat. I have to get rid of that. We need to delete that, and I have to turn down a little bit the noise of the notification from the Twitch chat, because that is killing my ears. Okay, now we are going on. Okay. Yeah, I think we will be able to have upper story later if we want that, because we have big enough footprint to make a second story feasible. That is looking really strange here. Okay, we have to get some more wood, and we have to get some core wood. This is all. Normal wood goes in here, and then take that with fine wood, and the stones can stay here. Yeah, I think we have to get more wood, and we have to have some core wood there too. So that goes here, and the feathers go there. No, there. And what's with our carrots? I think we have to replant some carrots, lest we run out of carrots here. Let's do that real quick. That. Okay. Maybe that is a little close, huh? No, it's okay. It looks good. Okay. So, more wood. I have to do some more here. We need more wood for the roof. Maybe we just take the undergrowth. Goes faster. More mushrooms. Wolf skewers in the making. Okay, that we don't need that. Okay, let's try if we kill our house with that fireplace, or if that is working the way it is intended. There should be stones here. Ah, I forgot to bring the core wood. Man, I'm so forgetful. What is going on in my mind? I need a core wood piece, please. Where's the wood? Just need one. So, let's have the fire. So we need to stay away. Huh. I think we need to go out a little bit more here. This is gonna be killing our root walls here. We are... If we do it like that, we're gonna light our walls on fire. We need 2 fires in here to get everything in here. And we do need to stay away a meter or something like something like that. That would be working without burning everything down here. So we have to move. See, if we wouldn't stay away from that, it would turn our... Hi there, King Under the Mountain. I should stop worrying about... What? We have to move that out a little bit more, I think. Just to be sure we don't burn down our house here. And it does not need to be very pretty. Can be ruggedy back here. I just need it to be not burning our house down. King Under the Mountain, I don't understand what you were referring to, really. Sorry. Can you please clarify? Okay. I think that's better. That is not right here. Is that? This is not sitting on the right space. I think this is going to be better. This is gonna be a better safe than sorry thing here, I think. Because we can't afford to burn our house down. That is not right here. That should be like that. Okay, I think can we please make that out? Like so. And like so. And then have that in here. And then we need a second one like that up here. And then we can have two fires next to each other without running the risk of burning our house down. Oh, okay, yeah. I had already forgotten about that, King Under the Mountain. You know, my ADHD brain is not very good at remembering things. But we've got a house without a roof and no light and nothing, and it's dark, and we're gonna get to bed right now. Oh, Ixmal, hi there! Nice to see you. So you got a notification that I'm streaming today, so you found me. Happy to have you. How's you doing? Okay. Gonna put that in here for now. And that too. And I think we're gonna sleep. And then we do the roof on our house. And then we can do a little bit more of forest exploration, probably. Because we still have to find some trophies. We have found... Where are we? 2 bear trophies. We can have the pendant and the rug, but nothing to hang on the floor, on the wall. So we're gonna eat that and that and that, and we're gonna go build for one more day. I want those roof pieces on before there is a lot of rain coming down and ruining everything. Working and watching. Yeah, well, it is like afternoon in your corner of the world, so... Malina! You made it! You did not miss it this time! Yay! Good evening! Now that is looking strange here. Well, we're gonna do something about that, but for now we have to get up there and get a roof on that construction we have here. And the way I do roofs, we're gonna get that on here, and then we get that under here, and then we're gonna turn that way. There we go. Now we have to think about how we want to roof that over. I think we're gonna roof that in this direction here, and then we see what we do with the other side. So, roof tiles, go on before the rain comes. Something that is the wrong size roof tiles. I dislike the big ones. I want the flatter ones. They are nicer. Like that. Because that means also I can walk on my roof, and I like to walk on the roof. Can see things better from there. So we got, I'm not quite sure we are keeping this tree there. I'm gonna keep it for now. I cannot for the life of me see if that roof tile is snapped to the correct place with that tree stuff going on there. Yeah, that is looking not too shabby. And then we do the exact same thing on the other side too. Ow, that will hurt. Boo. Give me that. So, we do that here too. Can I get up there, please? Thank you. We're gonna get that up here, and then that under here, and then that out here. And then we're gonna roof that thing in on that. That should be working. And then the middle should exactly match up with that. Ha! I love it if a plan works. There, and then that goes in like that. Things are a little on the... that could be sketch here. Because we have that in here, we need to take that out. Good thing I saw that before I built everything here. Can I get to that? Thank you. Okay. So, at least we've got half of a roof here. We need to get some more. Ugh. Everything is steep here. Gonna jump here. Ow. Need to read bear armor. Bear armor that is not in the bear. Okay. Okay. Then more roof tiles. Yeah. This looks like we are getting a roof here. Ooh, this is very red. Let me put in those first here. I have to think about the connection here in a meaningful way, but first we want to have that part roofed over at least. Okay, half of a house has a roof, and then this half of the house does need a roof too. Where is my core wood? Is it in my pocket? No. There it is. I'll do the same thing again on this side here. Comes out. And that way. And then we roof that this way, and if we are lucky, everything lines up. If not, we have a problem. But gonna cross that bridge if we reach that river. There. That is gonna be working. Huh. Okay. This one probably needs to be an inside corner. Haha, yes, there. And then come up that way. Something like that. And then we need that middle part again. Okay, and then come down the other side, huh? Ooh, this is red. We need to start from the other side too. Can we even stand out here? Oh, yeah, we can. I'm still reading chat a little bit. So you have been playing a lot of Silksong lately, Xmol. I don't even know about that game. It completely completely lost here. I've never played it. I've not seen anything about it. It seems to be quite popular, but I would have to do some research. What kind of game is it? So you have been seeing that it was in the making and you decided you wanted to play it ASAP. Okay, that is that. And then that needs to come out here. And that is breaking because that needs to be... Is that correct? Over from here? No, this is not correct. This needs to be the inline curve here. Like that. Something like that. And then that should connect, but it doesn't. Why? Why is that not connecting? That is too high. Aha. That needs to be here. Making things really difficult for myself here, huh? Oh. So now that should connect up to that. And then we need probably... This is gonna be one of more Anna's special roof tiles things here. Like that. And like that. Ha ha! Now we've got it. Now everything lines up beautifully. Can we get that up there? There. Yeah, and we have to have that overhang over the stairs here. Ooh, all of this is super red. We have to have some support underneath, I think. I have to do some supporting here. Okay. Let's hope for the best. As long as it stays up, everything is good. Can always support that later. We have a roof. We have to do some more supporting here. That's for sure, because those things here hang in midair. But at least we don't get any water damage in here. So now we are completely out of wood. We have to close off all of those gaps there and there. But we haven't burned down the house, which is a good sign, I'd say. Maybe we should be doing a little bit of that. Can we close that off a little bit here? I would need to raise the ground here a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, we have a roof over our heads here. It's not as pretty as I would want it to be, but it's gonna be prettier once we are done with that. And I think we're gonna be moving our portal to the other side now. And have it sit out here. There is an oak tree right in front of our house. That is not bad. So there is the staircase coming down. So we gonna put our new home portal here. New home. There. That's that. And then what's in all of those boxes? A lot of fine wood, some stone, and our pocket portal. Gonna get that into the house. And then we have to do some decent spawn proofing here to get that workable. I kinda like how that looks with the tree and the stone here and the bushes. It's really looking wild, but I like it. Okay, we need some boxes in there to put all of that away for now. And our fireplace seems to be fine. Just put it here for now. Yeah, I think we're gonna... It's gonna get better when we get all of those gaps filled up here, and there. And then I think we're gonna drill some core wood down here and stabilize the gable with that. And do the same probably here, and here. Stabilize the gable with that. But if you ask me, as long as it stays up, it stays up. It's fine. It is not super angry red. It is orange. So, well, it's fine. It's fine. I have seen worse in my time. So, we've got that sorted. That here is our pocket portal. We're gonna put that in our pocket. There is some... We have to probably raise the ground a little bit here. This is a little hanging in midair there. Let me try if I can flatten that out a wee bit here. No, it won't come. It won't get up. Would have to use some stones to get that up. Wait, we have stones here. Let's try. A little bit here. And if we stood here, can we then raise that? No, needs to be like that. Dude, that was a little bit too much here. Too much. Can we do that? That? Ah, okay. That's fine. Now it's not hanging in the air anymore. And it's not hanging in the air anywhere else. It does here a little bit. We can't raise that any further, so give me that stone stair. I have to do a little more. Ah, perfect. That was what was needed to get that up to par. Nice. Good. Yeah, I think we can now think about moving in all of the stuff here and beautifying the place and get doors in here. Do I have enough for doors? Yes, I do. Building, we want doors. You have to go, Scandia. Okay, have a good evening, and I hope you come back next week and you're gonna see our finished, or maybe, hopefully, somewhat finished base. Have a good evening, Scandia. Bye! Have you found the elder yet, or are you preparing for him at the moment, or just moving your home to get ready for everything else? Yeah, well, what I want to do first, I found this fabulous little island here, which is pretty small, so it is feasible to spawn-proof all of this here, and we're gonna live here. That is gonna be our, until we reach the plains home. Oh, that is hanging in midair. Man, gonna put some wood under there. And from here on out, we're gonna prepare to find Elder, and we're gonna prepare and see if we can, because this is a no map run, this is gonna be quite some doing to find Elder. And what I plan on is, when I got all of that constructed, we're gonna go in the direction of the sunset from here on out and see what lies beyond those waters. That's what we're gonna be doing. But for now, I wanted that house up so we can move, because our first base is a little bit on the wee side and it is a little bit cramped in there. So it was the plan for this to get everything first secured here and stable, because this is like yeah, very cramped, very rudimentary, just trying to get things working, so we can go on from there. Okay, good night, King Under the Mountain, or better, have a good work night. And I try not to die, because that would be a bummer in a no map run. Talk to you later. Have fun at work as best as you can. Okay, we're gonna go and have another short break here, because I need to drink something and I keep forgetting to drink. We're gonna be right back, and then I think we try to get some more wood, get some boxes down so we can move stuff over there, and then we try to go west. For now, a short break. Gonna be right back with you.
was fair and bright. Don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forests dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, until the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will arrive home and still pumps bills. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken.
Okay, now I'm feeling better. I downed half a bottle of lemonade. Now we can go on streaming. I keep forgetting to drink, and that is not good. Okay, we do need a little bit more wood. We have planted a lot of oak trees, so we will have fine wood aplenty. But for now we're gonna go with that and go do some more wood felling, I think. Let me just get that. It's not immersive mode, it is just no map. No map and Firehazard's on. We are trying to be a little more like careful not to burn our house down. So that is what we are doing here. Immersive means no portals, and that would be a disaster. No map, no portal. You could see me get lost and never find my way back home. So to the spawn we go, and we fell some more trees. We need a lot of wood for all of the boxes we want. And we get some boxes down so we can ship over all of our stuff, and then we can leave this here behind and move over there. That is the first objective. I don't know, have the trees grown yet? Boom. Yeah, they have. I'm gonna start with those we planted on the other side first, I think. This is gonna take a while to fell all the oak trees we planted here. Hopefully we get more oak seeds. Immersive is... I might do it one day, but not on camera, because it can be extremely boring to watch someone get lost and lost again, and then try to ship all of the ores home, and missing the island where you need to go in a storm and all of that jazz. It's hard enough with no map. So I don't think I would ever want to stream an immersive run. But what I have been planning on doing, and what I have been training up for lately a lot, I plan to compete in one of the next saga runs. If there is another saga hunt, I'm gonna be playing. And that is something that has me excited. And also I think I'm gonna take a leaf out of Xmalt's book, and I'm gonna be probably streaming on a different day some Saga trial runs. Yeah, but being a nomad, that means you have to carry along a lot of stuff all the time. I don't know. I'm a pack rat, you know. I have hard time deciding what to keep and what to throw. Oh, if you're going to start Saga events on weekends, that might work out on some weekends, but not on every weekend, because usually on weekend I have dancing school with friends, so that might mean I cannot compete on weekends. So yeah, that could be a problem there, but I'm gonna find a day where it will work. Hey there, Susan. Nice to see you. How are you doing? But I have trained a lot, and the last run I played with my husband as a spectator was finishing with 430 points, and I call that a decent amount of points, and that makes me feel I could try that. So we're gonna be at some point doing Saga. Oh, you have a Saga guide written. That is helpful. Is there numbers in there? I have been talking to my husband, and I said I'd need to sit down with the Valheim fandom wiki and write down some numbers, because what happens, I keep not knowing exactly how much I will need, and then I keep getting way too much. Core numbers for medals, that is cool. And then I can go from there and tweak it to my needs, because not everybody is the same and wants the same things. But if I had a starting point like, yeah, you got to have that X amount of copper for having those weapons, and that would be super helpful. Can't wait to see that. That will be very helpful. Okay, we are out of axe here. Gonna go home and build. Now it fell. And build some more. Ooh, we got a lot more acorns. Look at that. We've got a lot more acorns there now. Yeah, that I was pretty overwhelmed in the beginning when I started to think about trying to play Saga. Like, be quick. The first run I did, it took me 4 hours to gather enough to even consider leaving the base and go towards Elder. I never reached Elder and never reached a swamp, because when I was ready to go, the 4 hours were up. That was the first run I ever tried. That was not very fantastic, but yeah, I've got better since. Okay, so now we've got that is the portal. I have to put that away somewhere else, because I will forget, and then I press it away, and then I have to collect it again. So now let's have a think here. Where do we need? We want some storage here for the kitchen. And then if this is the living room, then this over here needs to be a workshop. So we want that workbench here. And then we can have the forge here. That should be... I don't know. I don't know. So maybe we go with... something like that. Yeah, that should leave enough space for the forge, and we can put the upgrades up there. Maybe we don't need 6, 5 should be sufficient too. Okay, there. Get that in here. Yeah, that's wrong. There and there. Get enough storage in here so we can last for a while. Hello Melina, also on Twitch now. Yeah, I have been streaming to Twitch first, and then I decided it would be preferable to have the stream up on YouTube. So now I'm streaming to both platforms, and I did not know you could do that until I saw Threadmenace do it. Ha! Learned something there. So we've got us a big pile of boxes here. I don't know if it's better for the channel on Twitch, because I have been streaming to Twitch for more than a year, and there were a lot of instances where my only viewer was my husband. So I'm not quite sure that that is really so fantastic. I think that is sticking out on the other side, huh? Let me have a look. Yeah, it does. That is not what I intended here. So I'm not too sure about streaming on Twitch being better for the channel, really. But for sure it is not easy to keep track of both chats. That is an endeavor. Trying to do it, but not always managing to do it. There, we don't want them to stick out on the other side. That was... have to move that. Okay, I think we are fine with the fires like that. We don't have the house burning down. Happy. So that can be the first step to some storage system for all the other stuff, and then we're gonna have some boxes here for... Okay, we are out of wood again. Yeah, but that means if I take down all of that stuff there... Oh, we need a means to get up on the roof too. Because if we can't... something like that. Yeah, that's working. I prefer having the flatter roof because that means you can walk on your roof. That is much nicer. I think this is not bad. And this seems to be working fine too. And we don't fall. Okay, now we've got that. And we can have one more box here. Cool. And then we can move over all of the things, and then we get more wood and finish off that. Ah, Roland is here. Hi there. I've not seen you in there. Sorry, I missed you. Great to have you here. Okay, have to read chat a little bit there. Once I get my new, oh yeah, when you get your new setups, do you plan to get a new computer? What is that? That is my portal. Okay. That portal, that is my pocket portal. I have been lugging around that thing for the longest time now. We're gonna get that in that box, and then that is going to be the wood box. That is gonna be a stone box, and that is gonna be a food box. And now we're gonna go and put that portal inside for the move. There. Ooh, you are going to have a green screen. Lucky you. I don't have that kind of a space here at all. I cannot put something like that up, but it sure is fabulous. How long have you been waiting for a new PC? I heard you talk about you built a PC for yourself and your son some time ago, but it has been quite a while ago, I think. Okay. Swim across, follow coast, and find spawn. We did that. You can delete that. So, ooh, I'm a bit at a loss what to do now. That is the boat. We have to have more wood for sure, because we need more boxes and we do not have enough wood. A lot of those boxes are empty anyways. We can take away a row of boxes here. So, if we moved all of that jazz over now and put it in the boxes over there, then we gain a lot more wood. Ah, you are reusing the tiles to use your with your CNC. That is clever. That is a smart move. So that is that, and then that is that, and that is that, and I forgot to mute my messenger yet again. Okay, that, and then all of that. That is empty. That is empty. That is empty. We don't need that at once. Take that. And we take that. Tuba. Yeah, if you run your CNC with your gaming PC, then I guess that would have some drawbacks in one or the other way. So it's probably really a fantastic idea to not do that and to have an extra PC for both of that. Okay, we've moved all of that. We can take down some boxes and then have more food boxes and move all of that. I know that I separated my my audio in OBS, but Twitch only takes one channel, so that is, if you want to stream to Twitch, it doesn't help you anything because Twitch only takes one channel. So yeah, I do that for my recordings though, so if I have to edit something in the recordings, it's more helpful to have the audio from the voice separated from the audio from the game. So what I do usually is I have one combined channel and I have a voice channel and I have a game channel. So I have 3 audio channels, so have it separated. That helps. So now we've got that. Or maybe we have to separate out the normal wood and the fine wood. And then that can go in here for now, because that is that stuff. We have to have something to do with that in. Yeah, getting the right setup is also about having the right money, and that can be tricky to do. Like, you have to get all of that kind of money first to do all of that. I think we're gonna sleep before we go on moving house. I want to get all of the stuff over there, have a bed and have some comfies so we can use that as a base before we go out to do more. So that's what I'm trying to do here right now. Just move house and get all of that sorted before we go on adventure. So you are using your CNC machine to generate the money you need to finance all the gaming stuff you want to do. Clever. Pity I cannot do that with my spinning wheel and weaving loom, because nobody could pay the amount of hours you would need to do all of that and then sell it. It's so expensive because it's a lot of time. Okay, I think we've got everything that is super important now. We do not have any extensions for the forge as of yet, as I can see, so we can take the forge. We have repaired everything, so take the forge. And we're gonna rebuild that over there. And then we pull out all of the extensions for the workbench too. Yeah, Xmol is really gifted. He's doing all cool stuff with CNC and programming the machine to do fancy things. Like, that man really is gifted. We don't have enough. We don't have enough space here. We need more boxes. Boxes. We need more food boxes. So, there we go. More food boxes. That should be sufficient for the moment. We're gonna have more food boxes coming up later. And we're gonna separate that into two. So all of that can be berries. And then all of that can be mushrooms and that other stuff. And then this is gonna be all the meat. That one. That's berries, and then that's mushroom, and then that is produce. So that's that. We have the forge here. Now we need all the updates. We're gonna pull out all of the updates here and get all of that to the other side. And our only 2 bees. We only... Whoa. That was not so clever. We did need that to... We have removed the forge. And we do need the forge to pull out those. Susan, I own a spinning wheel and bunch of hand spindles and all of that jazz, and the problem is life is so short and I just don't have time to do it all the time. So my spinning wheel and my weaving loom, they sit abandoned because I have to play Valheim. But the thing I love best, really, is sewing. I got a sewing room with all of the machines and the fabric and all of that jazz, and I love sewing so much. I have so much fun with that. Even more than with spinning, but also there. Time, you know, time. Gotta work, and you gotta play games and cook dinner. It's always the same problem. Okay, now we got all the updates and we've got on the forge again. Okay, there we go. Forge back, and then that one goes outside. Somewhere here. Boom. And then that one goes on the fire, and so does that one. Boom. Now we need some cooking stations. That does look good. Okay, cooking stations. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 4 cooking stations, and we need a bed. And we're gonna have the bed over yonder. I think we're gonna put the bed here. And then we can have all of the furniture stuffs. So we want a table. The table can go here, I think. And have a chair. And we want a rug. What else do we need? I have a little bit too much fine wood in my pocket. Why did I... 50 fine wood, man. Bam bam, another rug here. And then we want some leather. Which color of banner should we hang up? Chat, what do you think? Purple, I don't like the yellow very much. The red white stripe one, the blue one, the black one. What color do we prefer? The black one. Okay, we need coal for that. Do we have coal? Yeah, we do have coal. Cool. So we gonna have black banners. And we're gonna put one behind here. And we're gonna put one behind here. And then we have one here. And here. Looks good. Okay, so now we have that going. That's wrong. That needs to go back in here, and that goes in here, and that goes in here. So we have comfort level 9 throughout. The fire goes away in that far corner. Goes until here. So maybe we have some kind of solution later. But that's okay. I'm good with that. There is no fire in that corner here. It's okay. And maybe we can have a chair here too. But for now, I think we have a functioning house. I can live with that. Maybe we put the portal on this side. Not sure if that is better or if the portal is better on the other side. Oh, I kind of like this side better. So, then new home. We need a name for our new base here, friends. New home is not a name. Any ideas for names for our new place? Talking about spinning wheels is cool to watch. Maybe I should make a video about spinning on my spinning wheel. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to proceed from here. We have to see if we have to pull out more from our old home. For sure we need the... that. Ooh, and the cartography table, of course. Man, we need to find a place for the cartography table. That would be a fun thing without the cartography table. That is our sole dependent thing we need. How about Dark Watch? Because it's the dark forest. And we are being vigilant here, ain't we? Dark Watch as it is then, for now. Until somebody has a better idea. Where do I put those? I need a smeltering place. Ooh, I can't see what I'm doing. So I think we're gonna have the smeltering place right here. That and that. That's that. So we're gonna name this place Dark Watch then. I need a portal because we want to rename this place. There we go. So this is going to be Dark Watch. Maybe we have that portal over here, so we are close to the smeltering place when we come home. Dark Watch. There we go. And then we can pull out the portals over there too. Dum. Can you use that one? Dark Watch. Can't type. Connect. Thank you. And then that is spawn, and that is the pocket portal, and then that is the boat that has to come with us. We are a little too full now to move. There is more stuff in here I need to bring, I think. Those are important. We can get the other ones later. I think we have the most... Ooh, the bees. We have to bring the bees. They can't carry anymore. Okay, that is a little bit not so cool here because I can't get up there. So let's drop that off and put that boat in here for now. We have to have storage of that, but we have to have the portals up. So we're gonna have the spawn portal. Put that here. And the pocket portal. That bush here is a little bit in the way. Don't know if we keep that. Depends on how often I get to hang in that bush. Okay, and that one is gonna be our exit portal. You know what an exit portal is, and I like to have one because 0. Okay, we've moved house officially. We are living here now. It's not bad. Map is ready. Nothing new to show because we have not done anything but run between that and that. So, what we need to do next is we need the forge extensions. 2 bronze, and then that one takes 10 copper. And I'm not too sure we have enough. We do. We need the bronze. And 10 copper, and it takes fine wood, I think, for that one. Yeah, 25 fine wood. And the other one, 5 regular wood. I'm getting somewhere here now. So that one goes in here. And then the forge cooler. Can that? Yeah, that can go here. I do have the infinity hammer. That's why I can place that stuff so closely. You can do that without a mod. Yeah, we have to do something about our windows. They are just big old holes, but yeah, I think I like this space, and this is a nice view. Where's the boat? We want to put the boat out there. We want to go to the west. When we go sailing that way. And then I want to jump to spawn and determine north. And have like some marker here somewhere where north is, so that we don't have to rely on getting to spawn to find that out. So I should think regarding that here, that this is east, west, and then this is gonna be north. In this direction it's gonna be north. Maybe we don't need to jump to spawn. Ooh, we don't need to. We can just... We need more wood. So, we have to have a marker. That one. Our fire is out. So we have to, we said that direction is north. So this is north. And we want a coal and we want a sign there. Can I get to those? Can I get that fire? Please? No? North is that way, so we're gonna put a sign up there. Is that the right way around? No, that way. There we go. Santa, that way. Okay. There we go. I think we are done with the first step of building all of that. And it's 2.5 hours in. I'm gonna have another short break here, and then we go sleep. And then we go sail and hope not to get lost. Be right back.
In meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forests dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, until the wooden head you hold taken to slay all the forsaken? Will you prevail? Set your sail as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will arrive at home and still unspilled. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden banter, you'll find one points your way. To the 10th world you are taken to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail as Valkyries you awaken. Steep and frosty mountains where wolves howl and dwell. Another rains both sky and land. Tears will help you stand. In heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. The furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail as Valkyries you awaken. Misty glades and valleys deep, the mighty Jarls reside. The Firehazard there have lost their homes to the minions of the Queen of Pride. The journey goes on to where we don't know. Oh, Father, can you see me fight on?
Okay, I am back, and now I have seen that Stream Elements is removing messages, and that is not cool. I have to go into the settings and see what's going on there. And Susan, yes, it's Valheim music. I wrote the lyrics. Oh, it's not close enough to the fire. Wood. Wood. I have the fire. Oh, the headboard is not close enough. Ugh, damn. I wrote the lyrics myself for that song, and then I put it into Suno AI and made that song. And that has been playing on my channel ever since. So, talk about rhyming in English, and English is not your first language. I had a hard time writing those lyrics, but I managed. Okay, now, we have... Yeah, I have to look into the Stream Elements stuff because there is something weird going on. Let me try and see if I can... need to have the browser and have to go to Stream Elements and see if I can make that work. Because I have seen that Stream Element was removing some messages, and that is not cool. That is absolutely not cool. Streaming tools, chatbot there, spam filters. Let me turn that off, and then we see if it's better now. Okay, now we gonna try and see if that keeps happening. I turned off the moderation through the Stream Elements bot because I never had messages being deleted, and I think that was due to Stream Elements being all weird. There is maybe some funny word in there that it does not like, and then it gets all worked up and does remove messages that we can't have. So we need carrots. And we're gonna make... What am I missing? Oh, the boar meat. We make some food because I want to go sailing with some food in my pocket. So we have some minced meat sauce and we have some deer stew. And then we have to have a box where we put not used meat. That is that. We have to build more boxes. We have to get more stuff. We have to have more carrots. We have to have a farm. We have to have so many things, and we have to figure out what to do with that, because if the headboard of the bed is out of the fire zone, like here, you can't sleep. So, that is uncool. But yeah, for now, let's have a look at the map. We have been living here, now we live here. Going west would, east would entail we go around all of that, and I don't know how large that is. So we go into the unknown. That's my reasoning here. So we go that way. I want my building piece be like that, so I know where north is, because I want to go due west. That is what we are trying to do here. Oh, and my pocket portal. Man, I need my pocket portal. Don't go sailing without a portal, baby. Where is it? Where did I put that pocket portal thingy? I put it in a box somewhere. That's the 0 portal. Man, I have been lugging around that portal all the while, and now I lost it. Nonetheless, Man, this girl is a mess. Where is all of the circling cores? Where did I put those? Did I leave them behind? Did I not bring them? That would look like me. Where is my... There. Hey, JV! Hi there! Nice to see you. What's up? How are you? Where's the circling cores? There. All of the circling cores still in here. Man, that is stupidness. Oh, and we need to bring our bees. The only 2 bees we have. Might find some more bees. Okay. So, we gonna place the bees real quick. We're losing time again. But we want those bees out here. And we want those circling cores in there, because I need my pocket portal. There. That. And then where is the eyes? There. And fine wood. And I'm running around here with 25 HP because I'm stupid. Now we go sailing before the time is up. Ooh, Yep. Ha! Okay, let's try to go due west. And that is gonna be not so easy because... Can I see that building piece while I'm... No, I can't see it while I'm sailing. Uh-huh. Now we have fun here, because I don't know. I know that that carve does not hold course, so if you sail in that direction, you might as well end up over there. I think we are a little bit too far over that side. Judging by that, we are going a little more to the south than we want to. No, Susan, the clouds are not stationary. That's the problem. The stationary thing is our Yggdrasil route over there. And what I'm trying to do is go from here in a more or less straight line over there. That is what I'm trying to do. And I'm not quite sure I'm achieving that, because I have the feeling that the stupid boat is always not going straight. Yeah, I make sure I'm not sailing 6 days in a row in a straight line to the rim of the world. I'm gonna try to avoid that. And that's a vast expanse of ocean here. But every ocean in Valheim will at some point end. This lighting now feels like we are in Black Forest, huh? Like the bluish light with the yellowish tint. Black Forest in the middle of the ocean. Funny things. I can see land. Or can I? I thought I did. No, that's just waves. Course correct a little bit more to the north, lest we end up in the Ashlands. Yeah, flat 10th world confirmed. There is even like competitions who can go to the rim of the world fastest. Melina is testing out everything and all to make sure it is like it is written down, and that is a good thing, because if she makes a tutorial, you can be sure she has tested everything and it works as intended. I don't have the slightest idea what crooked course we are taking here. But I've tried to follow that branch somewhat. And we are in the middle of the ocean, no land in sight on either side. I don't know. That is a big, big ocean there. But rest assured, Melina, it takes more than 1 day of sailing to reach the outer rim and fall off the edge, so we are quite safe here. Question is, do we find forest or do we find mistlands first? The reasoning why I want to go east is, with no map, it's like going in the cardinal direction is a little bit easier because you can orient yourself with the tree. And then east is better in my opinion, because if you want to find mistlands, you are more prone to find mistlands in the east or west, because in the south is the ashlands. That makes for less mistlandy lands. And now we have the baddest of weathers here. Fantastic. That will throw us, of course, and we can't see the branch anymore. Ooh, scary. I'm scared. We can see if there is land. We can see where the branch is. That is bad. We have our portal. Yeah, we have. Oh my gosh. You saw a mountain. To the left, to the right. Oh, there is something. Some. I see something there. There is swamp. There is some swamp here. I don't want to go into the swamp, but having found swamp, that is good. Good. We found some swamp. Now we have to follow the swamp until we find some forest or meadows. Yeah, getting a serpent right now would be really difficult, because you can't outmaneuver her if you want to try and keep course. But we found some swamp, and it's looking like it's not a baby swamp. It's looking like it is for reals. Okay, we are out of the ocean. This seems to be forest. It is not pink enough to be plains. Well, cross your fingers for me, Susan, because if we find the bog witch in a no map run, that would be like the greatest of luck. She can be in so many places, and we don't have the indicator on the map. Oh my gosh. But this is a real swamp. This is not like a training swamp for noobs. We don't go there. We have to go kill Ike first, but knowing that is here is helpful already. Look at that big swamp. And with the no map printer we have a fair chance to get here again and find it again. We just have to find us a spot to land our boat in safety, because we are way under geared to take on that. Now imagine dying out here without a portal down. We will never be able to get back here. With that storm that could have thrown us off course, I don't even have the slightest idea how far out we are. But that for sure is a lot of swamp. I think we don't have to have any worries about finding enough iron. But I would really, really, really hard love to find some place to land my boat because it's getting afternoon. It's getting night soon. Is there something decent around here? I hope that is not plains, no? It's not plains. It looks like it is meadows and forest. I think we hit a jackpot here, friends. I think we had hit a jackpot. We have meadows and forest next to a bad boy swamp. That is real good. That is real good. So, the next biome is secured. We don't have to worry about that. We found that here. Now we have to establish a bridgehead here. Maybe here. Let's get down that portal real quick. Because if we died out here without a portal down, we will not have fun. Okay, now that is that. And that looks a terrible lot like there is skeletons here. Or is it? No, it's just a hill. Whoa, that had me worried there for a moment. Okay. This looks real good to me here. We have some meadow. And we have some swamp there, and we have some forest there. Gonna search that forest here. See what's that all about. We need more bronze, so we need more copper and we need more tin. That was an utter success. This is looking real good. Okay, I don't want to provoke any noise now. We go home, we go sleep. And downing a whole bottle of lemonade has me needing another bio break, friends. Here we go. I think we're gonna have a boat portal too and leave the boat there for a moment so we can sail around the perimeter of that. Let's see what the map printer tells us about that. Let's see. Remembering travels. I want to see the map. How good did we do? Ooh. Well, we tried to go here. We landed somewhat-ish there and went around the swamp, and now we are up here. And I tried to go here. I was course correcting all the while to get the curve to go in a straight line, and that's how much it did not go in a straight line. But yeah, okay, that seems to be a bigger place here, a bigger continent. Our boat is here. And then that's that swamp here. I think we're gonna run around this side here and see how far it extends here. But for now, we're gonna have a short break because I need a bio break. Be right back with you.
In meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forest dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, till the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will arrive at home with skill upon skills. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Steep and frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. Another rains both sky and land, tears will help you stand. In heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. Furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Misty glades and valleys deep, the nightingales reside. The Vergerd there have lost their homes to the...
Okay, I am back. There we go. Need to sleep, and we're gonna pick up another portal. We're gonna leave the boat portal there, name it boat, and take another portal to go running around and see how far that swamp extends. So, let's see. We need that. Where did I pick that one up? Oh, that grayling. Ooh, we are a little low on wood, but there is wood to be had over there, so I'm not concerned. We are running a little low on ice. We will have to kill some grey dwarfs. And I think we will... What is that? That is spawn. That can be renamed boat. There we go. And we're gonna rename that one boat. So we can jump back to our boat at any time, and we're gonna get us some wood because we don't have any wood for a workbench here. That is sufficient. We don't need that. Okay, let's get exploring a bit. I do want to follow... Ah, that is good. Some tasty morsels here. I do want to follow that swamp, but not so closely that I attract the attention of some swamp creatures if I can avoid it. Aha, okay, look at that. It is like an outcropping of swamp, and that is the way in. But that finishes here. There is a house. Maybe there is... Do I hear bees? My messenger is pinging. No, there is no bees in there. Can't hear any. There's another house over there. I'm gonna run the coast a little bit to see how the land goes on here. Bees? We only have 2 bees. I could use some more bees. You can never have too many leather scraps. So, we are running to the east. We do need to find more blueberries too. Another house up there. Aha, okay. And then there is the other side of that. Oh, there is more swamp. Look at that. Oh, there is a bear. I think we're gonna be eating something and picking up some stones here and kill a bear. Oh, and put a portal down. Because bears are scary. We are not overgeared. I'm gonna put that portal down here just to make sure we have a way back. And I do want 2 more stones, please. Game? Not you. There. And some more wood. Need wood to light the fire. And then we're gonna kill those first, I think. More eyes. Okay, and then gonna try and kill. Look at that! That is plains there. There is a tiny wee bit of plains in there. I don't want to attract a mosquito or something. I'm gonna lure that one over to here. Because that is not what I want. Get a mosquito in my back while I'm trying to fight a bear. Okay. Come here, bear. Hi, hi. Come on. I'm right here, come on. Don't dally. I'm out of the reach of the fire. You can't hit me, come on. That is gonna take a while. Mm-hmm. Now what? Do. Oh, bye Xmol. I have not seen the message. He has a work meeting. I was so busy fighting stuff here. Come on, drop that already. Here we go. Whew. Okay. No trophy though. But that's okay. That's okay. We have another set of bear paws and some meat. Now let's go on. Okay, that is a little bit of plains in there. I don't need that. All of this year's meadows was just this tiny patch there. And then that is swamp again. Okay. Do I hear bees? I think I hear bees. I do hear bees. That is sketch. That close to the swamp, making building noise to collect a bee. But we only have 2 bees. We have to risk that. Is there something good in there? Oh, well, we can dispense with that, but we can use the... Okay. That is plains over there. Look at that. That is... There is a fooling camp over there, a big one too. Oh boy. Don't want to get involved with that. Okay, where is my branch? Okay. I think I turned that thing again. I have to be more careful. I know not where I am. But that's okay, but need to try not to run into the plains. And that, all of that over there is plains. Okay. Whoa, look what we found! We found one of those new locations. That is so cool. Hoo-hoo. Okay. Can't do nothing about that here. And I cannot even mark the map to find it again. I can just think, okay, it was somewhere near the plains on this continent. What have we in our pocket? Where did that come from? Did I not put that stuff away? Huh. Yeah, well. Okay. And then that seems to be the end of that continent again. There seems to be water there. Guys, can we agree that you swinged at the same time? Thank you. That's cool. We found another burial chamber. We can have probably an elder rune in there. I think we're gonna stay here and do that. And find out if there is an elder rune in there. We don't there is a bear too. The things. Where is it? There. We can put that here. That is cool. It will not turn on. Another chance for a trophy here. Only problem with those guys is they are pretty... They have a lot of life, you know. Ow, that hurt. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ow, that hurt hard. Can't eat. We are losing our rested buff soon. That does not make for easier fighting. There we go. Again, no trophy, sadly. More eyes. We do need more ancient seeds too. So maybe we go look around here a little more. Let's get home here. We're getting late. We have no rested buff left. Okay, I think that bush has to go. It is mighty in the way when you come out of the portal. But what we could do... and what we should be doing, we should be making a garden somewhere here. And we do have some... We can replant another bush. Like here. Where it's out of the way. And then... we could path a little bit here to make that a little nicer. Like we have a way to go between those two around here to our smeltering place. That's not the worst. And then we have a path going that way to those portals. That's the boat portal and that's the pocket portal. And if we want to, we can also put some stones down. So cool. We are out of Queen's Jam. We need to make some Queen's Jam. Let's get all of that sorted and then let's see if we can upgrade some of our stuffs. And we have 2 more bees. That makes life easier too. Where's the honey? Here. And we need some lights in here. And you need to find some bronze in that forest where we are at. And we need some more of those to upgrade the stack breaker. Oh, there's so many things to do. I think, let's see, do we have some wood? We do have plenty of resin. And we do have still a little bit of copper. Gonna hit some copper in that forest we are in. We want to have some light in here. Because this is so dark. Need to stay away from the roof a little bit, I think, to make sure we don't burn the place down here. And then maybe one here. I hope that works and we don't burn the place down with that. But we need some light in here. We can't see. Okay, now we are truly out of any copper. We have only 1 left. And we need more wood. We cannot even put up all of the bees. We only have enough to put up 1 bee. There we go. Have to do the second one another time. E goes in here. That goes in there. That goes in here. And we need to make some queen's gem. Okay, that feels a little bit better now. Why? I have drunk way too much. Look at that gorgeous view. I have drunk too much. I need to pee again. Sorry. To pee.
In meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forest dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, until the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will arrive at home and still won't spilt. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. And frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. A mother rains both sky and land, tears will help you stand. Heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live.
Okay, we are back. Stream, continue. Let's have a look at the map. And then we sleep, and then we go see what we can. Map is ready. Okay, let's see. Okay, that is like just connected a little bit here and there, and that is that swamp. And then there is Black Forest up here, and all of that is meadows, and then there is swamp again here. So we came around here, and that is the Black Forest we are at now. Okay, okay, I see. That map painter is really helpful to make it work. Good, we have more food. We're gonna go into that crypt and see what we can glean from there. We have no wood and no stones. We should have at least 5 stones. 5 are on that fire on that crypt, and we have to have... Well, we don't have to have wood. There is wood in the forest. Plenty. Let's go there. Let's go into that crypt and see what we get there. So, I'm really curious. I hope there is a Wegweiser in there. And we should be probably putting that stack breaker on number 7 to make it easier. So that is closed, and that is closed. And that is closed too. Okay. Makes things easier. We don't need more yellow mushrooms. So I'm refraining from picking those up. We should be making some health potions, huh? There is a ghost behind that. Another chance for a trophy. Messed up that parry. Boo. Ah, we've got a rune here. Okay. It points in that direction. There. Let's turn that building piece in that direction. And now let's try to remember not to turn the building piece again. Wait. We have been here? Yes. Okay, then that side is done. There is a ghost behind that and a spawner behind that one. More circling course. Wow, where did that thing come from? Did that hide behind the door and we have not seen it when we opened the door? Probably. Need to pay better attention here. Is there a skeleton there too? Not anymore. Again, no trophy, do. Okay, that was that. But we got the direction. Let's see where we have to go. It's raining, do. Okay, let's see. We have to go in this direction. Let me pick up some wood so we can... That's the way we have to go. Okay. I don't think we can carry all of that. I'm gonna just chuck it on the floor here. So, that direction. Huh. We are here. Does that mean we are going back towards the swamp? Let me switch to the crafting station real quick. Okay. The direction we are going is, if you see the crafting station with the backside on the left. Okay. I don't want to deviate and kill anything until we get to where we need to go. So we are going right through the middle. That was the wrong one. Have to switch that. What a stupid weather we have here. Wait, that is where the planes are. Huh. So we have to go to that side there. Ow. Huh. Our boat is here, and we are right here. We were here. Wow, that hit me full in the face. I did not anticipate that one respawning here so quickly. Dude, that is not fun. And it's raining. That is not fun either. Do 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 do. I don't think we can have a fire here. We have to rely solely on our ability not to get killed here. That is bad. Ooh, without a fire, that is no fun. It is gonna take forever. Is it also raining in the forest? If we went to that tiny stretch of forest here and get different weather. Oh, that is much better. I'm gonna have to find a way to get that fire going here. Because it is not raining in the forest. I'm a bit restricted here for the fighting because it is only that tiny patch of land here. Okay, maybe now we have a chance. And all of that so close to the plains, man. Shoot. Come on, fall dead already. Ooh. So now we have to make a decision. We have the boat over here. We could bring the boat over here. All of that here is forest too. I know that my portal is back there. Huh. But it said we had to go... Let's get back to the portal. We had to go beyond that swamp there. So we have to have the boat here and sail along that swamp there. Maybe it's over on that island there. So I think we're gonna leave the boat portal where it is and name it number 1 or something. And then get the boat itself over here and go sailing. I think that is the sensible way to do that. What is that? That is the 0 portal. Okay. We have to have a numbered portal too, and we are sorely having to plan that out is not so much fun. Okay, that, and at least we've got plenty of things here. So we're gonna put the number 1 portal somewhere here. And we're gonna have some writing somewhere that tells us that the number 1 portal is situated north of the swamp, of a swamp, I should say. Lest we forget. I think we're gonna put that on here. Okay, where is the 3 dots? Can we? Okay, that way around. So, number 1 is north of a big-ish swamp. Like here. That is somewhere here. So we go through the boat portal. And we rename that one 1. And then we drive that boat a little closer to the land so we can get all of that. No, wrong direction. Other side. Do get the. There, that looks good. I'm so full. No, that is not good. We do need... We do need all of that. Do not need the resin urgently. Should have dropped some of the stuff before I went out to get a boat. Okay. Like I have so much stuff in my pocket that is unnecessary to carry around because I was eager to get the boat. Okay, let's get a boat box here. That and that and that, and 20 resin. Boat box. More circling cores. We do have a bunch. The coal and the ectoplasm. and some little bit of wood. I need to repair things here. I should be trying the paws of the bear. Maybe they are more effective against those bears. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah. So we came from this swamp here, from this forest here, and then we ran all the way here, and that is where that little tiny bit of plains is, and we have to sail along that here. Whew. This is gonna be fun. But I think we're gonna get there. Let me drink something. Okay. So we bring the boat, and we bring a new boat portal because the number 1 portal is occupied now. Eyes. Oh, we are running low on eyes. We need to have a forest, and we need to kill some boys there. Boat. Can't sail without a boat. Okay. I have to put up the boat first because I can't carry all of that. A ton of stones, but we have no wood for the workbench. We need a workbench. Need some wood here. Okay. I think what it's telling us to do is sail over there is a mountain there, and there is some things there. So I don't know if we can pull that off, but we're gonna try anyways. So if we if we followed, oh, thank you very much, game, managed to not jump into the boat. So if we went over there a little bit, and oh, I can see that crafting bench. So we gotta go there, that way. Oh, that was too. So we came around here, and that is the direction we need to go. somehow over there. Like that's the trajectory here. From that, probably. There is a big mountain there. You know what I realize right now? Wait, let me turn back. Oh, wait. What if we are 180 degrees in the wrong direction here? Like we were in the burial chamber, and when we came out, did we get turned around 180 degrees? I think I remember that happening to Henrik in one of his no map runs. So that could mean we are running 180 degrees in the wrong direction here now. I think we have to verify that. I think we have to turn around and get back to that crypt and go the opposite direction. This is feeling so strange, like I think I remember when I was watching Henrik play a no map run that you get turned around 180 degrees when you leave a burial chamber, and he had I think it was or was it Sobewan? I don't know. Somebody did a no map run and found out that it is just like you get turned around. Because I think that over there is all plains. And it's easier to go confirm that Elder is not in that little bit here. We can always then go sail. No? But I kind of want to see that bit of black forest up there first and make sure we are we get another Wegweiser, maybe from different from an outdoor location and not in a crypt, and see if we can verify that. Because if we go all over there and then we have to go all over there back, I don't know. I think we're gonna try and confirm that. We can leave the boat here and just go running. And if we were wrong, we can always just, I don't know. Also, I don't think it's that way. I think if it was that way. That is weird. Because that looks like there's nothing. I don't know. I think we should move the boat more over there because those stupid nicks well, they won't respawn if we put a workbench there. Hopefully the bear does not respawn either. Okay. So, put that here. Name that boat. And then we go run and see if we can find that burial chamber again. Should not be too hard to do, because we came on from here and then we went that way. So it should be somewhere on the other side there of that meadow. We came across that thing there. Okay, we found that. Okay, and that one goes in that direction. So, what if we went in this direction? Fantastic. We have replenishing of ice here. Okay, there is nothing here. I'm pretty confident I can find back to that other swamp on the other side where we left the boat. Worst case scenario, we can just jump straight to the boat and abandon a portal here if we can't find it. I kind of want to find an outdoor location for a portal now. Like some kind of that's plains here, is it? Or is it? Yeah, it is. It's plains. All of that is plains. Wow, that thing got me slumped here. Don't want to fight that right now. I am on low food and low health. There's gonna be other bears in the future. Okay. Good. We confirmed that there is no elder on this side here. So that is the burial chamber. With that direction we got. And the direction is more eastish. Trying to follow that direction more closely. Yeah, and that would lead directly to those plains and then to the other side, but we have to go from here. Okay. So we have to do the sailing trip, truly. But we have to land it's a little hazy out there, but I think we have to land on that flat spot there. The trajectory from here over there and then over there, I think that going for that mountain is wrong. We have to land somewhere there-ish. So that's what we are going to try. But first we need to go home and sleep. And I think we have to get some more wood, because this is getting ridiculous with us not having wood at home. There was a bear there too. Susan, what did you mean? Like where we found the plains on the other side, where I was reasoning and going back? I did not read that on time, sorry. I was so engrossed in figuring out where we need to go that I completely forgot to read chat. I'm sorry. I have to learn to do better with that. That is really... Okay, we don't have a money box, do we? We do. We have money in here. We have to have a dedicated money box, I think. So, we have to go there. So, next day we take a sailing trip over again and hope that we are on the right track. That was the wrong portal. While I'm here, I can bring that and use that over there, because we don't really need those boxes here. can have a dedicated money box, and that will make things a little bit easier too. And because we cannot put our bed back there, we can put a money box here. And an old gear box. So there is old gear. And then there is those wooden thingies. And then there is monies. If we ever find something to be using that money. There we go. Okay, now we go for another sailing trip, and we try to follow the trajectory a little bit closer and land in that more flattish spot there in the middle. Let's have another look, just to make sure. So that was where we found that crypt. Up here there is plains, we found that. And then the trajectory was like going that way. Like that. And we were headed too much south. We have to follow the swamp a little more closely, I think. We have to have more food. Because if we don't, we get there and we are out of munchies. We have to go and get more carrots. We have planted them. Ah, that was stupid. I could have clicked 5 at a time. There we go. So that is that now. We have fabulous weather in the forest. Thank you very much. I need the boat portal. Do. Okay. Move that. And that. And that. And then... How is that boat? The boat is looking fine, okay. And then we turn the boat around and... I have 2 portals. I have more than 2 portals. Okay. I have 10 more eyes. I don't want to turn the boat around to that side, because that is where the plains is. So try to do it don't want to run into the plains here. So if we followed that swamp a little more and aimed for that little bit of flatter land in the middle, maybe that is the spiel here. So we have stupid weather here too. So that is that swamp. That is quite a big swamp too, I have to say. I'm not quite sure about that, but if we arrive there, we have to find some more crypts and get a second opinion on the direction where we have to go. I'm glad we went back and confirmed, because now we know that that is nothing. Else we would have wondered for a while about that. Is that a forest there? That looks foresty there. Is that about where we want to go? That is plains. And that is meadows. And I was quite right to assume we need to go to that flatter part in the middle. Because that is meadows and that is plains. We don't want to be in the plains. But it might be possible. There is forest on this side. There is forest beyond that too. No way. Look, we found one of the traders, and with the 2 logs, that's Hildir. We found Hildir. Like, wow, what are the chances? Look at that. That is about the worst place to park a boat. Look at that. There she is. Like we sailed straight at her. What are the chances? Hi, Blaubear. Hi, Helen. Good morning, Mrs. I wonder what happens if we go for the map table. Oh, it points you in the nearest direction of something. Huh. Okay. That is interesting. Now we have to secure that boat. We have to pull that boat over to some place where we can leave it. Because that here, well, we can also wait. We don't have to leave the boat here. We could not pick up the fine wood and the resin. We have to have a portal. Get that boat out of the way. Okay, and then there is Black Forest beyond that. We saw the trees, so we can hope to find some crypt or some outdoor space where we can... stupidness. That. And that. And that. That's a complete boat. Okay. Yeah, we can leave the boat portal here too, because we don't need to schlep around a boat portal if we don't have a boat. My gosh. The things. What is going on? YouTube is doing funny things here. Give me a second. I have to do something there because YouTube is giving me a problem here. It wants to verify it's me. You know what? I have to put in the password now. Why? Shoot. If I can find it. Where is it? Okay. Man? So now let's see. What? Wrong password? I have not hit enter. What is going on here? What? Now that stupid thing. While I'm streaming, it tells me to get a verification code. What is going on here? Like, what? Six. Can't believe that. Like you are in the middle of a stream and YouTube and Google asks you to verify that you are you. Man, I'm sorely unnerved now. We have to leave a portal here and I am stupid. I should have brought the boat portal to leave it here for Hildir. Shoot. And now I have turned my stuff again. And I don't know where we have to go. So now we take that, rename that Hildir. I don't understand what's going on here. There. That is Hildir. Now we have a way back here, and then I saw some forest. We came in there. And that is the swamp we came sailing. So on that trajectory we should be going somewhat that way. Do I have my portal? I do. So, like, right beyond her and then in that way. Welcome back, Melina. Look what we found. We sailed straight at her. On our quest to find Elder. Now we have to find some forest and confirm our trajectory to find the Elder. Ooh, there is a ruin. Okay, we have to run around this forest here until we find a crypt. There is seeds. No way! Look! Look what we found! Like, what? Ha! No. No, 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 no. Am I not the luckiest streamer ever? Just like they are so close, brother and sister. What the frickin' is going on here? Hey, sir. Like, the elder is there. Like, what the frickin'? Like, whoa. So, what was happening? We found that crypt here. That said to go that direction. Like that. We started to sail from here, then I got second thoughts and I turned back because I thought I remembered that someone said you get turned around, but then we found there is nothing here. So we followed that trajectory over here and somewhere here, and right on that trajectory there was Hildir. And following that from Hildir a little further, and we thought, okay, let's try and find, and we found Elder. And then while we were here and looking around, I saw those strange warblings in the air. Like that. What are the chances even? What are the chances? I mean, that Haldor is sometimes near one or two of the Elder that are on the map. That is not uncommon. But that Hildir is here is like what? Now, if I run into that swamp, do I find the witch there too? Or what? Well, we do need that. And on the way here, we saw somewhere there was a seed. It's over there. So we can get some ancient seeds to do things there. And we do need more than that. I think we're gonna start off by getting us some more of that precious metal here. We should do that first. Yeah, when I look at the world generator and I do generate some maps and look at them, there is one or two Haldors on every map I have seen so far is next to an Elder. So it is not so uncommon to find Haldor next to the Elder. If you got 5 Elders and 2 have a Haldor close by, that's a good chance to find the right one. But Hildir so close by, that is kind of really fascinating. But then we managed to find Elder with the trajectory we've got from that burial chamber. over on that other island, that gives me a lot of hope that we probably do not have a lot of problem to find bone mass. So, if the bog witch isn't far either, I think I get told off for being a scammer or something, because that is so unlikely. But we saw two pretty big swamps already. And the bog witch tends to be in a swamp that is a little more on the bigger side more often than in a really tiny swamp. At least from what I have seen so far. Yeah, I'm using the building piece to try and remember in which direction we need to go. Yeah, I think that is the only way you have a chance, because if you fight, you get turned around and you jump about, and then you have lost the direction, and then you can only guess, and then it all is more luck than anything else. So I think using a building piece that is like distinct to show in which direction you should go is the only viable way you can do it. And it's not like something I came up with. I have watched Hendrik do a no map run, and he tried to use that one, the cooking station. But it's not distinct. You could go in that direction and you could go in that direction, so that makes it a little difficult to use. And so I came up with the idea that that one looked like half an arrow, and that would be like easier to use for directions. Yeah, that's what happens. If you touch the stone, it turns you around. You have to get your hands off of the mouse so you don't accidentally impede the movement. And it turns you to face in the direction where you need to go. And if you lock in that direction and then just try to follow a straight line along that path, that is very helpful. And then sometimes it's helpful if you have come a little way to try and triangulate and find another rune somewhere and see what that points you to. I played a no map up until I found bone mass on a private game. And that's how I did it. I just went in that direction, tried to get somewhere, and then when I found some new Wegweiser on the way, I would use that and confirm the direction in which I was going. Okay, I'm pretty stoked because we found Haldor. That means we can have a belt. And we have to do something about our smeltering place here. Shooby-doo. We have to also get some more wood. We are so low on wood, but we have stocked up a little bit on ice. And we do not have a trophy box, do we? Money, old gear, no trophies. Absolutely, no map is definitely very, very challenging, and it is slow going because when you can glance at the map, you don't run back and forth and and then go back. and second guess yourself and all of that. You just go where you see the marker on the map, and that's easier. But on the other hand, I think it's interesting. And with that no map printer, no way. Do you see that cauldron there? How did that come to pass? Did we pass that in viewing distance? Like, what is going on here? Like, they are like pearls on a string here? The frickin'! Now, if bone mass is in here too, and that is quite a big swamp. We saw that when we sailed around here. What the boy? I'm speechless. I'm absolutely speechless. We must have been so close that you can see the dome. Else that would not be here. And we did sail here in very bad weather. So, yeah, I guess we have the number 1 portal here. We can run from here to that swamp and get into that swamp here. Like, I'm super stumped. When we sailed here, the weather was so bad, I could barely make out the trees of the swamp there. I would not have seen visually that dome. Well, we have 3 tasks that are nearly impossible to be doing in a no-map run down. That's the thing. I think, yeah, having found all of those 3 will help a great deal. Let me pause the game here. Will help a great deal because we can buy all of the goodies from the witch to make the potions. And having Ratatosk at the disposal and have the jump meat on disposal is fantastic for the progression. And of course, if you have the belt, you can carry more, and that is really, really helpful. I can play without a belt if I need to, but it makes things more difficult. You have to run back and forth. You can't carry a boat and the portal. You have to go take the boat home and then go on and all of that. So having the belt is more helpful. Being able to buy a fishing rod is more helpful because fish wraps are a good food. That is helpful. So, having found all 3 of them, I could have lived without finding Hildir. I do like my merchant's braid, and you can only have that if you find Hildir's caravan to have the barber table. But we could go on without that. But finding the witch and Haldor, that is really huge. That is really, really huge. But now, we're gonna have another short break here before we play one more day and wind up things here a little bit. I want to make this a little bit better, but we need to have a short break here because, whoa, I need to drink something. Be right back.
Meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forest dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold until the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will ride home and still won't spilt. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden and banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail as Valkyries you awaken. Steep and frosty mountains where wolves howl and dwell. Another rains both sky and land. Tears will help you stand. Heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. The furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail as Valkyries you awaken.
Okay, I'm back. My gosh. I'm completely overwhelmed right now because I had not hoped to find one, and now we found all three of them. What the frickin'? But yeah, that makes life a lot easier down the road, because this playthrough, even with us being able to occasionally do more than 2 hours in a row, is gonna be a long one. So we do have to do some spawn proving here, but for that we do be needing some more wood. So I think, and we have to smelter all of that. We have to make more coal. We have to spawn proof this island, lest we get a raid that we don't want to have here. Also, I think, let me have a look north. That is north, ain't it? Because we have built that workbench here and it got destroyed a few times now because there is a lot of stuff going on. I think we have... Ooh, look at all of that here. Man, there is like wildlife. I think we're gonna harvest the oaks we planted at spawn, and I think we're gonna declare this northern island here our forest. That is a lot of minced meat sauce. We can have our own private forest up north here. I think that is more better than have it at spawn. We're gonna harvest all the oaks we planted there, and then we're gonna replant here. And declare that our our wood farm. I think that is much better. Closer, we can run there. Could even build a nice bridge there. Not get wet. Could even have a farm here. Yeah, I think the next step needs to be finish up the house and then spawn proof and get more tin and get more copper. That is what's gonna happen. Oh boo. I want to have that there. And one here, here, and one here. Kill everything that is here. So we get that here to be spawn proofed. We have to work our way out from there. I want that little bit of island completely spawn proofed here. And then our main island completely spawn proofed. No map run is brutal, I give you that, and welcome in, Sealed Fate. I'm enjoying the call to arms update a great deal. The improvement to the fighting is massive. I love it. And yeah, we are trying our best to enjoy ourselves. We had a lot of luck. I don't know how recently you joined us here, but I got so lucky just right now that I'm still completely overwhelmed. And I'm enjoying this a lot. And Susan and Melina are keeping me company, and it has been a great time. I really, really enjoy myself here. Okay. So this is gonna be our wood farm. Okay, to explain something, we use a mod called No Map Printer to draw a map, a static map for us, so we don't have to draw the map ourselves. And of course we use portals. And we were on a quest to try and find Elder, and we had the trajectory where we needed to go to do that. And we did that. We came from here. We had a marker here that pointed us to go that way. And we sailed that way, and there is swamp all here. We sailed along the swamp a little bit and then turned there to get to that. And on that way, we found Hildir first. And then, okay, we came from there and we have to go somewhere there. Let's try and see if we can find a Wegweiser in here, and we just stumbled onto Elder. And right beyond Elder, there was Haldor. And while we were sailing past the swamp, we got the marker for the witch, because we have to have been in a sideline. So we would have seen that if it had not been that bad of a weather. So we found all 3 traders plus Elder in one fell swoop, and that is just wow, the luck. I do think that mod is absolutely fabulous, because it would be such a pain to be drawing all of that yourself and trying to get it right. And I'm really, really happy that we have that map, that mod that draws the map for us, so we don't have to do it ourselves. Because that would be a pain, using paint or something, trying to get that just right. What I'm trying to do here right now while I'm talking is I want to spawn proof all of that here. So we have that workbench in there, and that comes up to somewhere here, and then that one goes a little further out here. I have to remove some of the workbenches first so we can see where the white line goes, so we can put more workbenches and prevent the spawning, because I want to spawn proof that completely. I don't want to have any mobs coming at us here on our sanctuary. So that is probably that one. Let's remove that. Man, we have to remove a lot of workbenches here because there are way too many workbenches for my liking. I just dumped down some to prevent spawning here. And now we have way too many workbenches around here. There is another one right behind here, see that? The way I go about spawn proving is I look for the white lines that are drawn when you have some building piece that you want to place down, and you can see how far out that white line goes. So that white line goes to here, and that means that workbench here, let me remove that. Let me remove that one too, so we can see what I'm doing here. So that white line here is crossed over by another one. There's another one. We're gonna have some spawning in here. There, now we have none, and then that is where I will place the next workbench here. And then back to that one. Then all of that is covered now. And then the white line goes over to here. And we want the next workbench to sit right here. So we get that all covered, and that goes out to here, and that is a bit of a problem because something can spawn out there, and we don't want things spawning on us here, so we're gonna place a workbench right on that bit here. And if you do that very carefully, go around your whole home and see where the white lines are and place the workbenches accordingly. So that covers that, and then that here is covered by that workbench, but that workbench is in a stupid spot. I want that to be here to cover those things there. If we go out here, then we see that the white line goes out further now. So that would be good. And then this white line. We do need a workbench up here too. And then, let's see. So we are covered here, and then that is covered, and that is covered too by that one. Good. And then all of that stuff is covered by that one, but I don't want those two here. Let me remove that one and see. So that over there and that over here, they cover all of that. There is another workbench here. We have far too many workbenches here. So there is no workbench here, so I will place one right there. And if we do that most diligently, we could be very sure that the only raid we're gonna get here is gonna be the bad raid and not any other raid. Because bats can spawn on water. No other mob can do that. So that is all covered. And all of that is covered. And let's remove that. We have that wood. That is covering all of that. That could be a little bit... Let's move that thing a little bit out to here. Can we please? Does that work? Yeah. Okay, and then remove that one. There is another one somewhere here. There. Let's move that one too. I have to see. So now we are in the range of that one. And we want a workbench right on that here. We need to go over there and spawn proof that bit too. But that should be good here now. And that should be good here, and that one covers that. And then that one needs to move out. I know, this is quite boring to watch, but it is very necessary that we get that right. I don't want to have blue boys coming in here and ruining my carefully constructed home. So we are trying to get that as good as possible. That one there is probably in the wrong place. So that one is covering that, and there is there is none here. So I'm gonna have one here. So that one is covering all of that, and then that one is covering all of that. And we are within the reach of that one over here. And that one is the one in the house. So I think we have all of this here perfectly. No, there is none here. So there. That is all good now. That is all looking nice. That is covering that, and then That one over there is working. We have one there, and then that one covers all of that. That seems good. I think that workbench here needs to be out a little further on this side. And that one is too much. Not quite sure about that. I think we need that one. We need one here. Just to make sure we get all of that here covered. Okay, let's remove that one and see how far that is covered. That goes over to there, so we need one here. And we have way too many here. I did put so many to make sure we don't get a problem here. And now we have way too many. You can do like build a lot of defenses, or you could just build a lot of workbenches. And in my opinion, having a moat and a big wall and all of that jazz is a lot more hassle than just go around here and build a bunch of workbenches and make sure that stuff does not spawn on you. So that is my preferred method. So we've got all of that here. I think for good measure we want one here. And then another one here. And then another one here to cover all of that. It is a little sketchier. So let's have one more here. And then one more here. Some workbench seem to have been broken. I heard something break. Strange. And then probably we need to do some more here. Just to make sure none of that will spawn things. I think we need to go sleep now. I can't see anymore what I'm doing. Oh, there is the glitteries where we tore down workbenches. That one. Huh. There is one down here. Yeah. And then we remove that one. Because... I don't know. Let me have a look. That is covered. Oh, there is another one here. Okay. All is well. All is well. So that seems to be good. Where is my... I need to have more light here. I can't see nothing. Okay, now we can have more coal. And we can have a box or two here to put the coal and the the ore. And we don't need that anymore because we found the elder. And now we can see if more things will be spawning. But I think we are good here now. That looks not bad. We have to jump home to our meadow place and get the carrots, and we can probably build a field here and have that as a farming area. That should be okay. Yeah, I think we are good with the spawn proving here. And we have a lot of wood. We will build little houses for those things. But I think we are good here. I think everything is in order here. Okay. Looking good. It's 11:30. I think we are going to be saving the game here, and we're gonna go on next Tuesday. That was like 5 hours stream here. We're gonna quit the game here. I hope you all did enjoy the stream and had a lot of fun. It was sometimes a little lengthy finding my way and building stuff. I hope you enjoyed it nonetheless, and you will come back next Tuesday, 18:30. We go on playing. We're gonna be back with new shenanigans in the 10th world real soon. Bye!